Alright, hello. Sorry for the late start, running a little bit behind. Okay, let's just get right into it. So, I was busy over the weekend getting stuff prepped for today. One, I want to say, I have been very anxious to get back to this. I have been adoring the DLC so far. So I did a little bit of work over the weekend. Um, I got a couple weapons leveled up. Um, by request, one of the weapons I've upgraded is the pinwheel. I was already kind of curious about it myself anyway, and then a friend of mine was also curious to see more of the pinwheel in action, so I got it up to plus 10. I put it on the booster glaive, and it seems fun. So one of the things I had already kind of figured out with it when I picked it up was movement and whatnot. Start gets the wheels spinning, and I noticed up there right below my health bar there's a little thing showing it like what speed. It seems like rank 4 is the highest it goes. And some fun little quirks that can like affect the wheel spinning is it's not just sprinting. Like for example, if I do my attack there, oops, my speakers are turned on, my mistake. Sorry if that was doubling the audio at all. But yeah, doing my attack with the puppet string. Oops. Will, oh, interesting. Okay, so hold on. Why did that work differently? Okay, I don't know why that made it spin last time and not this time. That's weird. Okay, so that's maybe a little inconsistent. But one thing that definitely works, and I love this, is the grindstone. Because it does spin, it starts spinning up the blades. So that's a really easy way to get the thing going, like up to full speed right before you charge in. Also, the Fable Art gets it going up to full speed immediately as well. But yeah, this I did a little bit of playing around with it while I was like farming for Ergo and whatnot for weapon upgrade stuff. So it already seems fun. Also, the Bolt Blade was another one I was really curious about, and I did end up just getting it to plus 10 as well. I wanted to be a little bit more creative with the combos for it, but it turns out that I think I just like the default blade and handle combination. It seems real good. Nice quick move set. The heavy attack being the rocket thrust forward is fun. Something I did find out playing around with it, the sprint heavy does that, which is some fun nonsense. Also, something I didn't realize at first, the Fable Art of like firing the shot can be chained. So this one has also been a lot of fun to play with. And then I have a few more that I've been toying with. This one I haven't actually used yet. I just upgraded it because I knew I wanted to play with it. One unfortunate downside to this one is even though the flame part is part of the hilt, the blade does seem to affect the range. So I had to be... So it ended up just kind of being the default was more or less the best option to go with. Though the I'm not sure if the hilt itself, I'm assuming, is probably not actually that good, like the flamethrower effect. But the honestly, this blade though might be a good alternative for the rocket spear. I'll have to mess around with it and try stuff out. I only brought it up to plus 9 just because I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna use it beyond that. And then, so I also did a little bit of backtracking and looking for stuff I missed. I also wanted to verify what the way forward was in the zone we're currently in, and I did backtrack through there, and I went through like the areas that had been previously frozen that I could get into now, and found a new weapon called, what was it? La Vendetta, which seems to be a companion to the Aegis with the exploding shield. This one, does it do anything? I guess worth mentioning, I did put a different handle on this, but... Okay, no. So, no, by default, the blade is not doing anything special, it's just a big club. But if I use the Fable Art, it charges up, and now everything explodes. Which, again, for a basically offensive version of the Aegis, makes some amount of sense. But in this case, I put the blade on the handle for the pinwheel, just because the moveset on it seems pretty fun. The actual handle for La Vendetta is this one, which has some fun, like, spinning motions. I just put the coil head on it because I didn't really have another alternative, but the handle seems fun. I don't know that I'm really going to use this much. I just, like I said, I wanted to play with the hilt, and we'll see if that actually gets any further use. But yeah, so, going back to where we left off, I'm going to use this for the time being, because it's very close quarters in there, and as fun as the pinwheel and the booster glaive is, it has a real problem hitting walls down there. Oh, right, also, I found another ancient disc while I was backtracking.
Well met, Master Storm.
And I noticed, this appears to maybe be for the cat. Oh, okay, apparently I have two ancient discs. In that case, let's also... I don't really want this. I don't really want this, but I'm gonna buy it anyway, just in case it's for something. It probably isn't. It's probably just like a little cosmetic thing, but just in case having it matters for something. And what do you have to say?
Lamacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
Alright. Bell collar. It's adorable. Alright. Now I'm curious, do we give it to the kitten or the cat when it's full grown? Oh, hey. I don't know. You put the bell collar on the kitten. I don't know what that's done. He's taking a shine to the bell collar. Alright, that's it. We just made the kitten cuter. I'll take that as a win. Alright. Let's go back to here. And let's get the shotgun equipped, which I did also practice with a bit more as well, and I've gotten a much better handle on the timing for the, like, the quick reload or whatever it's called, where you fire with, like, specific timing. Also, I did as spoiler-free as possible, I did a little bit of peek at, like, what areas are coming up, and I'm not sure how long the next area is going to be, or actually how even... I think we got a little bit left before we're done with this area. That's lovely. Um, but basically, after we get through this zone, the next major boss after this one is the one that I get the gunblade from. So there's a chance I see it today, but I'm not sure. Oh, and speaking of, something I was unaware of, you can use cranks on boss weapons. I just assumed it was like Souls games where boss weapon scaling is fixed, but no, you can use cranks on them. So, depending on what changes the cranks would make to it, I may do a respec of my stats. I don't know. Oh, and also, I guess on the same point, I also did a little bit of farming for a couple extra levels because burning all of my reserve ergo on weapon upgrades, I was worried might put me a little bit behind the level curve. So I grinded out like, I want to say like 3 levels to kind of make up for it. Oh, hello.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
This is the real Alidoro.
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced Overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I've been trying not to do, like, summons and whatnot, just because I've been enjoying the challenge of just, doing the boss fights as intended. I might do this, though, because, like, it's different when it's story reasons, right? Like, there's definitely a few Elden Ring fights that, whether I need the help or not, I like to do the summons just because of the, like, for story purposes. So, we will probably do that.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her, since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
So yeah, that is the we had a thing earlier talk about right, it was Sophia mentioned that the gold coin trees were people, and yeah, that pretty much confirms it.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Just looking, so yeah, it looks like Alidora's weapons are the bow, and I think that's the sword we could get for the boss soul from the green monster in the swamp. Sure there's no interactables here before moving on, but alright. So that was informative. The Order's letter of reprimand. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Don't forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener, and ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Okay, so Sophia called herself a listener. Interesting. Is this the door that had... Okay, good. So when I was backtracking and just trying to find stuff I might have missed, these two doors were one of the things I stumbled into, and I could tell by the red lights that they were something I could open, but I looked everywhere trying to find the door to that, because this looked like a side path, but apparently it was the way forward, and I just needed to be patient. Oh, also that was the thing that was guarding that exploding sword. It was a neat fight, but not anything that, like, you're really missing out on not seeing. Klaus's luxury bag. Oh, okay. So more things to buy from Klaus. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that in just because I'm curious what he's gonna have, even though I guess I should probably just wait until we have another disc, but yeah. Now I do feel extra silly for buying that mask I didn't want, though.
Well met, Master Stalker. Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh? Well met,
Alright. Oh! A quartz. Full moonstone. Plundering amulet. Veteran's eye patch, which I don't really care about. Legion calibers, which thankfully I don't really need to care about, but... Okay, yeah, I really wish I hadn't bought that mask now. Oh well. I'm gonna hope that there's enough discs that I'm not gonna get punished for that, but we will see. At the very least, like, that medallion seems neat, or the amulet seems neat, but not something I will probably be using. So, I should at least be able to pick up, like, definitely big priority is the quartz, and then probably the moonstone. And then Legion calibers after that. One second. Let me check something. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Just wanted to tab over to OBS real quick and make sure my mic was indeed working, because sometimes when I start up OBS, I have to restart my headset to get it to detect it. And it occurred to me I had not checked this time. Way first. Goddard's art supplies. The case bears Goddard's name. This expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Oh, okay, no, I know who this is. Yeah, the artist who lost her sight. Okay. Let's maybe go see if we can turn that in. And not to keep delaying making progress here, but with any type of Souls-ish game, I generally want to do NPC quests as soon as possible because they tend to break easily. Because the dialogue thing that I kept trying to get to trigger with Vanini, turns out I just outright broke it. I'm not sure what I did, but there was supposed to be an extra dialogue with Arlecchino that I never got. So, and I have tried, but it is too late because I can't talk to him anymore now.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter? What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Okay. Not the most amazing reward, but glad to have it done. I guess it's possible too that there might be like another step to this, like maybe later she'll have done something to the painting. But even if not, glad to have done it. Okay, now on to progress. Oh, you're new. No, you don't. Okay, you've got a nice gun. You. Yep, I knew that was coming. Ah! I think I had the timing right for the firing, but not to not get hit. Oh, right, I did oh, right, yes. Let's fix that. I had that equipped while I was farming. Don't need it now. Sure. I don't like any of this. You are going to be a problem. Change plans for Friday, got called up to... Okay, I do already have plans on Sunday, but we'll figure something out. All good. Very careful. Come back over here. Okay. That could have gone much worse. Okay, another one of those guys. He was rough, too. Before I pick a fight with that, I would rather clean out this area. Oh boy, that's more enemies than I want to deal with. No, you don't. Stop that. Okay. All that's left is the big guy. Kinda wish I had Aegis for this, but they do. You know what? Let's open up with this. Okay, just the timing. There we go. There we go, finally. Not want to get staggered. Oh, right, has me behind. There we go. Hey, and quartz. Now, what were you guarding? Genius Master's pocket watch. Can only be sold. Pocket watch, so exquisite and intricate, it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The technicians who founded the Workshop Union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch a high price among collectors. Okay, because I know we found that one tea set that the merchant offered to buy for a high price. I'm wondering if it'll be the same merchant or somebody else. Either way, probably best not to sell it until someone offers. Well, this is a lovely hallway. Is this the shortcut back? Yes. Okay, yes. I know where I am now. Kind of.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this Overseer who it's dealing with.
Okay, so this is the Overseer. Meaning we're gonna want that horn. I guess for the moment, let's swap that there. All right. Let's find out what we're dealing with. Oh, you're...
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
Over here!
Dang, okay. Alidora don't mess around.
Watch out! Over here!
Nope, should have done that. Stagger. I'm going to assume this thing has 2 phases, considering they are giving me such good help for this part here. I mean, maybe not, but because he does seem to be pretty tanky, but... Alright. Alright, let's find out if he has another phase.
Rest in peace, wretched warrior.
Dang. Oh, okay, only 1 phase. I'm surprised, but not complaining. Bloody cipher machine. Mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. Okay. The kings of Krot use cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. So I wonder if there's someone new to take this to, or if I jump back to our original time and take it to Vanini.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krot from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. Well, my mission here is complete.
Okay. Nice.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Double checking, make sure. Oh, okay. Can be decrypted by the tracker. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't expect they were going to make me like leave the DLC just to decode something, but makes sense that there's someone else who can do it here. Alright, so let's get a level up here. Sure, let's just get motive to 30. First, let's talk to you, and then we'll head back to the hotel.
If it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you're unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died? The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going? If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Alright. Let's see what there is to do back at the hotel here. Cipher machines. A tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. To decode text, you can find secret clues hidden around Krot. Okay. Small kitten. Okay, still the same.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Okay, we know where that is. Yep.
Any enemy of the alchemist. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there's nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino.
Oh, I have.
Don't worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
We're gonna get to fight Arlecchino? That could be fun.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
I kind of suspected you would want this.
Well met, Master.
Alright, anything new here? I don't think so. Oh, right, this is the boss soul from, what's his name, Simon. I guess that would be good for me, but not really that interested in a giant club. Let's go ahead and buy this just so it's not sitting around in my inventory. And I don't have another disc, do I? No. Alright, before we leave, must pet kitten. Every petting animation for the cat has been fantastic. Alright, you know what? Now that I know that I can buy another full moonstone, I am gonna go, because I've only got 4 left, and I don't know how many other, like, fun DLC weapons there are gonna be. But now that I know there's at least another one on offer, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this, because this thing seems fun. And, let's... considering we're going into a cave, I'm still not, like, entirely convinced that the pinwheel... that I'm gonna have enough room for the pinwheel to, like, not catch on walls. So, for this area, and at least, I'm gonna try out this. But if the cave opens up a bit more, and I don't feel like it's gonna be too claustrophobic, maybe I will try out the pinwheel as well. Oh, right, actually, right, we've got to go back and check out what the deal with this is. So... and I think this was a little bit more open. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Well, we're back here. Let's use the pinwheel. It seems pretty good. Crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold? I don't know how you pronounce that. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was in fact murder. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse falls upon those alchemist parasites. So yeah, there was a whole thing about the be reported to the tracker. Neat. Okay. Ow. And since I've already got it equipped, we'll just keep the pinwheel into the mines until I start bumping into walls with it, and then I might have to switch, but we'll see. It might be fine. I'm probably going to be shuffling weapons around a lot today, because I want to try a bunch of them out, and on the off chance we do find the gunblade today,
Any enemy of the alchemists,
there's a good chance
as a
that
friend of
that
mine.
might just be my weapon for the rest of
Come
the
to me
DLC.
anytime. You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Ooh, Whirlwind Amulet. What do you do? Temporarily increases physical damage when a dodge is successful. Okay, that's neat. I don't know how I feel about that, considering how much the game seems to try to punish you for dodging, but neat idea anyway. I mean, there's definitely places where dodging is useful, so it's not like a completely useless item. But, I don't know. It feels like a lot of times, enemy tracking.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, You know what? Never mind. Stop mine. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Okay. What was I saying? I don't even remember. Okay, the pinwheel's doing great damage against those. This, however, yeah, okay. There's no way I'm going to be able to use the pinwheel in there. Yeah, just the length of this weapon is probably going to be a problem. Like, let me just do a test swing. Yep. Okay, I have to be hard up against the left hand wall to not bump it. So for now, let's just switch to this. I have not actually used this weapon yet, outside of the little training area. So let's see how I like it. Seems to be doing okay damage, even without the explosions. I do like these little mining robots. Fun, fun designs. I'm assuming that first one I blew up that had, like, the sirens on it would have aggroed everything in here immediately if it had spotted me. You're one of the exploding ones. Okay, I do really like the moveset on the pinwheel handle here.
If you can hear me, please, I need your help. Follow my voice. Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well. It's terribly aggravating is what it is.
Alright. Oh, Stargazer. Alright, where do I want to throw a level? I guess let's just keep working on combat stats. And I've been getting a few of these, so... Sure, that'll do. That's the thing I need to get rid of immediately. Another one over there. Oh, you're gonna be a problem, aren't you? Ah, there's no way to get up there. I can! Alright. There we go. I wasn't sure if the shotgun would hit it just because I can't really aim up, but good enough. Okay, well. Alright, alright. It looks like it did start doing an alarm, but I killed it before it actually went off. Not sure there. Alright, so we'll deal with those other puppets in a moment. First, I need to get rid of you. Hold on. That's almost certainly death. Okay, that has to be death. I'm not even going to test it. It is conspicuous that they let me go over there, though. Oh, hello, you're new. You're probably a mine, aren't you? Yep. What? I don't know what I got stuck on there, but... it ended up okay. so I'm not gonna complain. Shortcut open. Oh, hello. Alright, seems like a good time to try this out. Oh, you're gonna plant mines. Okay. Okay. Okay, can you please stop exploding every other attack? Alright, well, I wanted to try out the explosion damage on this thing, but this guy is not really giving me much opportunity to. There we go. Jeez, that thing put up a fight. You know what? I will give the game this. Thank you for giving me a shortcut before fighting it rather than after. Ooh! Alright, we can get the other DLC, Legion Arm, now. Nice. Very good reward. In fact, well, I'm not going to worry about it yet, but next time I have reason to go back to the hotel, we will do that. We faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension, we found our destiny. The two-faced Overseer, formed from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impeding ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but could not break free from its chains. So we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness the song of zealotry, and face to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition. And nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Okay. There was some, maybe I was not pronouncing things as intended there, but there was some, I don't know, felt like some real slant rhyming going on there. Aha! Nope. Oh, that's okay. Mean way to make me do that, but okay. Oh, hello. I can hear you, I just don't know how to get to you.
If you can hear me, please, I need your help. Follow my voice.
I am trying to. Oh, I guess I just dropped down here. Alright. Oh boy. That's a lot of explosives. Okay, okay. That was... I was expecting that to be worse. Also, fantastic. Glad to get another one of those. Something is going to jump me in here. I just haven't figured out what yet. A minecart full of explosives, apparently, and I don't know how I didn't get hit by that explosion, but I'm not going to question it. Oh, ancient disc. Yes. Alright, that will be used on another quartz.
Anyone there? Hello?
Yeah, I'm right here.
There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Sally! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
Alright, this is starting to feel more and more like a trap, but I'm too curious. Actually, it's reminding me a lot of Wheatley from Portal 2. Alright. Oh, really? Boo. Alright, that one's just a little too high up in the air. Oh. Okay, it fell to the ground instead of being pulled toward me. Alright. Oh boy, okay, and you just start blowing up immediately. Good to know. What were you guarding? Ooh! A new toy. Arch Guardian. Okay, smaller than I was expecting, but maybe neat still. Oh. Now is that coming from the hilt or the blade, I wonder? Blade of a prototype weapon prepared for the complete one. Oh, this is a prototype of, what's-her-name's weapon? The, it starts with an L, and I'll never know how to pronounce it, but the one who we fought right before, Simon. Electricity flows within the blade, providing power to the complete one to the wielder. Oh, the power of the complete one to the wielder. The alchemists believed that the complete one would appear someday, a guardian of the order who wields massive lightning. Boy, she did. Handle of a prototype for the complete one. The high voltage coils installed can unleash the power of lightning. Okay, so yeah, that is a function of the hilt. Which is a little unfortunate because it does appear to be an it does appear to scale with advance. Yeah. Although, who knows, maybe the crank can do something with that. Still, that, neat. Neat. Very neat. If I do end up doing a New Game Plus run on my own time later, I might just spend everything on leveling advance to start playing with toys like that. Alright. Let's see. This feels the most optional. I think. now I'm not sure. Ooh. I noticed on that, when I did the heavy swing, I had a little bit of forward momentum there. Also, this is conspicuous, like the voice is going to be talking to me through that one now. Oh, or they already did, and okay, that's the way back. Alright, well. Okay, yeah, we've already done this. Honestly, I probably should have rested there, considering I'm down to 1 pulse cell, but... Gonna complain about this thing being slow, but honestly, I'm glad it is, because otherwise making that little drop there would have been a lot more annoying. Okay, so yeah, this is the way forward. Are you kidding me? No, I refuse. If we're gonna fight, we're gonna do it back here. Might die here. Nope. Ooh, can't believe I'm alive. Ah! Yeah, no. It was so low on health, I thought I could go for the kill, but... Nope. That's fine. Honestly, I should have healed when we came through here last time, so that's on me. Oh, no, it was so... I should have just gone for the shotgun. What was I thinking? It was low enough, I definitely could have gotten it. Ah, well. Assuming this big guy won't come back. Good. Alright, let's take the very slow gondola again. Ready for you this time. There we go. That's what I wanted to happen last time. Okay. Let's get you coming over. Yep. heal. I don't like not being able to see. There we go. Would you look at that? I remembered to use my special grindstone for a change.
I need your help. Follow my voice.
I've been trying to.
Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks.
That's not helping your case,
Before
bud.
all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please. This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
This whole guide, but I know you'll...
Oh, hello! Wait a minute. Come over here. Hey, little mine, come over here. I don't think this is doing anything, but no. Okay, well, it was worth a try.
This whole... But I know...
That make them respawn? No. I already don't like the title of this. Crop Mysteries, The Spider Cave Puppet. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, the nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the Spider Cave closed and sealed. Why was it called the Spider Cave? Actually, no, I don't want to know. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that that ended the ordeal. However, from that day on, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the Spider Cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believed it was the ghost of the mining puppet. Believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They feared the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind the wall is a sign that Rockhead thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to exact revenge on yet more workers. Okay, I'm assuming back there was the wall it was talking about. I'm very curious if there's a way I can open that, or if it's just something that's going to happen with time. Alright, where is this going? This is probably going up. I'm not sure which is the way forward here. This might be a shortcut.
What the blazes was that?
Okay, this is the way forward, but also there was a little tunnel there. Oh, or it was referring to this.
A carcass that devours bodies.
Oh!
It looks familiar, like we've seen it before.
It's... okay, this is the green monster. Interesting. Was not expecting to find this. Okay, so its moveset kinda seems insane. Definitely way tanky, though. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a fight. Okay, now I'm thinking that elevator might be a shortcut. But I didn't follow it to where the bottom of that went to, so if it is a shortcut, I don't know where it comes out. Okay, this time I'm going to try to get back there. But this time, instead of going in that little side tunnel, I'm just going to take the elevator all the way to the bottom and see if there's either a stargazer or a shortcut opening down there. And I really hope the puppet with the two shields doesn't respawn. If it does, I might just try to run past it. Wall's already broken down. That's promising. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Alright. Let's see what's at the bottom here. Okay. That doesn't look like there's a way back up, and there's items in there, so that is not somewhere I have been before, so that is not a shortcut. There is that ladder back up here. I'm going to check that. Maybe that goes back to one of the one-way doors I saw before. Surely they don't want me to go through that long stretch on every attempt for this thing. I mean, it's possible they might, but that seems pretty bad. Okay, there's a shortcut door. Now, where is the Stargazer from here? Oh, right up here. All right, that's nice and easy. And you know what? I definitely want the Aegis for this. And what the heck? Let's give the pinwheel a go. Oh, actually, I'm probably going to want yeah, let's do this. I appreciate them putting my ergo right here. That's very nice. All right. Let's give it a go. Alright. Ah, dang it. Okay, that's a grab. Oh, and you heal? Oh, you healed so much off that. That's bad. Okay, do not get grabbed, ever. Okay, that's also a grab that you heal off of. Oh, this thing is gonna suck. Maybe I should... Oh, no, I think I tried that in the original fight and can't shield that. Okay, well... Alright, the thrust forward when the two tendrils are together is one of the grabs. So much off of that. Okay. It's almost staggerable. It's fine. Fine, we do that. I'm gonna stay over here. Okay, okay, but it gets up on its hind legs, that's the under grab. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna die to decay there. Yep. Alright. Well, this one's a lot. Alright. Well, first of all, let's swap this out for corrosion resistance. And not really sure what damage type it's doing. I'm gonna try swapping in the slash damage resistance and see if that helps. Like, I'm assuming slash just because of the... Like, it has claws, but that still could be considered strike. I don't know. I wish it was a little bit easier to... Because with the damage resistance system being the way it is, of, like, having to know what type of damage, I wish it was a little bit easier to tell which one it was dealing, but... If I suddenly am taking more damage from this thing, then I'll know I have the wrong one, I guess. Alright. Alright, pretty sure this doesn't work, but let's try it. Yep, okay. Okay. Not really sure what the timing on that was supposed to be. Gonna be honest, this was not a favorite boss fight for me in the base game, and I don't think I like this, and so I'm not really liking this one either, but it's okay. Story-wise, it's kind of neat seeing a very early version of the thing, but not really something I wanted a round 2 with. And I'm very much going to hope that because this one doesn't have any puppets to eat, it won't have a phase 2, but I guess we'll see. Alright, so at least this time I know, don't try to block that. Okay. Jeez, this is so much damage. I can't really tell if that's doing more or less damage than it was before. I think that might be doing more, so maybe I did one strike. And now it's back to full health. Jeez. That I don't like. I don't like that one mistake on an attack that is honestly pretty hard to dodge can just put it back to full. dodge. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, just blocking. So if you don't perfect guard that, it just breaks your guard regardless of stamina, and then the second one hits you while you can't move, and heals it. Cool. Okay, can't shield that. Now it healed a bunch more. I hate this thing. This is not a fun fight. Okay. Right, okay. Undo all the damage I did again. I do not like this. This is not fun. It's okay. It's okay. But we'll get through it. But not enjoying this one. And I think this does seem to be optional, so I could just not fight it, but I don't know. It's a boss, and it's there, and I want to beat it, because that is kind of the point. Speed going here. Okay, feel like it kind of turned around there, but sure. No, you don't. Yep. Alright, if I block that at all, it just breaks my guard and gets the free grab. So I have to perfect guard or else. No, you don't. Okay. It's the fact that it heals. That honestly, that is killing this fight for me. And it not only heals, it heals for a while. dodging it doesn't help either. Oh, I hate this thing. I'm sorry. I'm complaining. Honestly, we haven't even really been fighting it that long. This was like, what, attempt 3? Maybe 4? Little early to be getting frustrated, but... Okay, it also might not be a terrible idea to consider my weapon. The pinwheel is fun, but for this, I'm thinking I might need to bring out something I'm a little bit more reliable with. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a try. Also, I'm gonna go back to the strike-resistant armor. Because I feel like that was negating more of the damage. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's so hard to tell with this thing. Hey, I actually got the burn off this time. Nice. Yeah, I was a little too close to time that properly. Oh, come on. Why did you do that? Dig, that's fine. Oh no, you're doing something.
Hey, get back here! I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Okay. Oh no, I guess that does track, right? Because we fight it in the future, so we can't actually kill it here. That makes sense. Alright. Okay, I was afraid it was, like, gonna go into another phase or do something awful, but no, that was just, right, I didn't think about the fact that, of course, it has to escape. Alright, okay, so, still didn't like that fight, but, turns out switching to a weapon I'm a lot better with made that fight significantly easier. Alright, now it gave me the Stargazer down here. Does that mean that's the only way out? That might be the only way out. Yeah, seems like it. Okay. I apologize for getting grumpy so quickly on that one. Like I said, I think it was the fact that it healed. I guess the healing wasn't even really that big of a deal in hindsight, because I guess it really didn't have that much health. I was just doing a very bad job of chipping away at it with the pinwheel. That was kind of the problem. And that's just because I think the pinwheel was just a little too slow for what I needed right there. Alright. Alright, yeah, come on. Curious if you follow me all the way over here. No, come on, come on. Okay, that didn't do anything. Alright. Alright, glad to have a definitive answer on that. Like, maybe it wasn't quite close enough, but if they're expecting you to, like, have that thing there with even more precision, that's, like, probably not worth the effort. Okay, new stargazer down there. Oh, hello! You're big. Okay, okay. Can I please move and not be directly in front of you? I feel like this thing shouldn't be able to turn as well as it does. Alright, stagger. Come on. The spot should be right there. Oh, it's behind it, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright. Yeah, okay. Oh! Ah, I see. I can blow up its fuel tank in the back. Neat. Alright, why is it not on the stagger? Or the... I don't know. Ooh, new cipher machine. Nice. Alright, that was kind of a cool enemy. I just wish it was a little bit easier to, like, move. Like, I didn't really feel like there was any downtime when the drill wasn't attacking. I don't know if that was just an unfortunate combo. Oh! Oh!
Ergo. Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing. Stopping. Can you give Ergo? Resora needs Ergo.
Sure. You know what? Sure. I don't know if it matters how big the one you give is, but...
With this, I can move. I can dance. Here. Resora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Yeah, just on the off chance that it does actually matter how much you give her. I'll just risk it and go with the high amount.
Resora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me. My forever friend.
Alright, so now what did she give me? Now there was the other part of the drawing that she gave me last time. Where did it go? Oh. Hold on. Okay, that's not her. That is a drawing of what I'm assuming is Carlo and Geppetto. Okay, I'm not sure what that means yet. Interesting. And then I think she gave me this. Ruin's Secret Gathering Invitation. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krot will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krot society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge, and yet there is a secret hidden in Krot to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed when you select few. All will be revealed to you select few at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the ergo veins. The contents of the invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee Carlo Geppetto. Huh. Okay then. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about taking back this, decryption thing back yet. Because I do kind of want to just keep pressing on and see how close we are to the Gunblade. Oh, okay, another shield puppet. Why am I so bad at timing the attacks on this thing? Oh, okay. I don't feel like normally you can knock them off of ledges, so I'm not sure what happened there, but goodbye. I'll take it. Thanks for the Legion caliber, I guess. Oh, hey, it's Monstro. Okay, so actually, yeah, that confirms some. I had been wondering if it felt like this was the ruins of Trismegistus again. That's like the area we're in, and I was wondering if that was the case. And yeah, since the submarine is here, that I think that pretty much confirms it. Ooh, okay. Black Rabbit Hole Key. I haven't seen a new entrance yet, but good to have the key for it. Thermite. Do I want to... You're the one who's been talking to me, haven't you?
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, You found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs.
Well, there's a reason for that.
Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out. A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain a few. No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they? Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
All right.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Not the direction I was expecting that to go. Ooh. What's in the box? Storyteller's amulet. Increase fable charge amount when attacking. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of nice. Again, I don't know that I really have room for it, but... Is this... I'm trying to tell if this is the area that I was dropping down through earlier. I think it is. I didn't even notice a chest in here when I was coming through, but... I'm assuming this is the same place. Huh. Well, none of that was what I was expecting to find down here. Alright, where's this going? Okay, something's gonna bust through there. Oh, hello. Alright. I'm shocked. No, oh, hello. Oh, one of you guys. Okay. I've known you for a while. I might need the spear in here, honestly. And I need to go back to my usual armor as well. Right here. Do that. Alright. Now, what were you guarding? Ooh, is this what I think it is? Yes, finally. Armor that's just the same flat resistance across the board, and I don't gotta guess what damage type the enemy's dealing. Why was this not a base game item? Like, I'm sure there'll still be places where I want to switch off to one of the specialized ones, but so happy they've been giving me generic ones.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Okay, so I assume this is the tram I was looking for. Since its discovery raised the alert level, the tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Okay then. Glad I grabbed that item. Oop, new Stargazer. Okay, just double checking to make sure that wasn't like a gap I could jump or something, and I don't think it is. No reason not to rest. Rulebook for the Ruins Deepest Site, 8th edition. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and ensure safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Only those granted authority may access the ruin's deepest site. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. I wonder if that's a hint. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. Yeah, I wonder if that is a hint that having a lot of ergo on me will affect the boss in some way. Which it looks like we're here. And unless I'm mistaken, after this boss, I get my gunblade. Oh boy. What am I even looking at? Oh, it's like an egg. I guess. Wow, everything the alchemists touch is just a mess. Alright. Anguished Guardian of the Ruins, what even are you? This might be one of those rare bosses where, like, the long one is actively detrimental. We'll see. Well, no, it actually is kind of helping here. Oh, wait. Okay. So, the parts I'm hitting, the horns and whatnot are glowing. Don't know if that's significant. If I should keep doing that or not. Maybe I can break them. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Doesn't seem awful yet. Honestly, this is feeling simple enough that there is almost... I'm gonna bet there's a phase 2, because so far this actually doesn't seem bad at all. Alright, let's get the Aegis. And I don't really know what weapon I want yet. Like... Honestly, this thing's big enough that the pinwheel might not be a bad option. this guy's either going to have a second phase or some really nasty moves once I whittle his health down some more. Hey, I blocked it for once. Okay, phase 2. This thing is like a 50, okay, so this is a 50% one. Oh, that's not even 50%. That's just... That's like... Oh, nope. Alright. Alright. So side to side and then straight forward. Good to know. Yeah, okay. I knew I was gonna die there. Okay, okay. Honestly, the big beam doesn't seem that bad. Like, I'm surprised how little damage I took from it. Alright, so let's try this out, see how this does. Because this thing's big enough that I might get some mileage out of the, like, continual hits of the, attacks. Ah! I was trying to back away there, but did not get the dodge off in time. Okay, so I wasn't quite sure about it, but no, it doesn't appear like the size of the enemy matters for getting multiple hits in with the pinwheel. Oh! The pinwheel is making me heavy. That's why my dodge wasn't working. Alright, then. Let's go back to Old Reliable, then, for a little bit. Let's see, see how this thing... Honestly, I was expecting this thing to be, like, a goofy but mediocre gimmick weapon, and so far, it's been doing some good work. Alright. Have a yo-yo. Ah, okay. mistake. I kept trying to get the heal off, and I thought I had it there. I thought I got the heal, but no. I wasn't expecting the big heavy slam. Alright, well, I've not gotten back to Phase 2 yet. Which is a little concerning, considering he wasn't even at half health when he triggered it the first time. I'm not really seeing anything here that feels like it would do better for me, so I think I'm just going to stick with this. It's notable that I have not gotten a stagger yet. So I'm wondering if that can even happen on this boss. Granted, I've not been doing a great job of blocking either, so... I can't see the upper part of his body well enough to know when that big spear is coming down. Alright, should be getting close to Phase 2. Also running pretty low on healing. Alright, Phase 2. Considering this seems to be happening at about 2/3, I'm wondering if that means there is going to be a Phase 3. Oh, I dodged through it! Okay. Okay, so now the stab down has follow-ups. Good to know. Okay, that did something. Okay, I broke the crystals on its hand. I think I'm doing more damage to it there now? I'm not sure. Ah! Could not get away from the the stabs there. Okay, so that was so yeah, I can break those crystals. Or horns, or whatever they are. I don't know why I'm calling them crystals, they don't even really look like it, but... Okay, but that is good information. What do I do with that information? I feel like I was hitting the head for most of that attempt, and I only was really occasionally hitting the hand, and the hand was the first to break, so I'm wondering if going for the hand is actually the solution here. Great opening there. Alright, I may not have many options for going for the hand, because it doesn't seem to be letting me. Okay, so yeah, the hand is definitely vulnerable. And I think I'm doing more damage to it now. It's like the fire giant in Elden Ring. Yeah, that was bad timing on my part. I will say one thing. This has so far been a pretty fun boss. I will say one thing I do not like about its moveset is that I don't even have to be directly in the path of the big spear that gets slammed into the ground if I am just in what is like a close enough approximation of it. I get hit, and I don't like that. Like if I'm on the inside of the groove it carves, I don't dodge it. It just hits me anyway, which I'm not a fan of that, but other than that, this fight is actually pretty fun so far. Alright, I feel like one more good hit will bring me to phase 2. Maybe not quite. Okay, there. Well, I am unfortunately out of healing though, so... Alright. Okay, so you don't do the shot down the middle if I'm in your face, I guess. We can work with that. Oh, nope, or you just do it afterwards. Okay, I don't really know what solution I had to that, but... Like, I got knocked down, and then in the in-between time of me standing back up and immediately pressing the heal button, it already hit me again, so... Not, really sure what I was supposed to do there, but... Okay. This time, I want to try to pay a little bit more attention to the damage I'm dealing. Okay, 507. We're just hitting it. Well... Okay, I don't like that the damage tends to, like, vary. do feel like the hand is the solution, because the fight really seems to be trying to force me to hit his head. Okay, yeah, that was almost double damage hitting the hand when it was exposed, in fact. Okay, so yeah, that is definitely... Ah, darn. That was... Oh, that was bad for so many reasons. I guess if he moves before the throw makes contact, it just hits nothing. That was unfortunate. Granted, that was not a great time to use that either, but... Okay, but yeah, that does confirm, though, that I definitely want to be going for the hand. And actually, hold on, you know what? I have a thought. Destructive power. I wonder if that will contribute... I don't know if that's just for damaging weapons, but I feel like that should also help with breaking that thing on his hand. I hope. Try it out. Come on, get up, please. Alright, well, this has been a very bad attempt so far. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to tell this time if it is making any difference or not. I feel like even if I make it to phase 2, it's not going to be great. Yeah, I've through so much of my healing already. Alright, well, there I broke the hand. Phase 2, which I don't think I have like any healing left. No, I've got 2. Alright, well. Ah, come on. Don't like this. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. Heck yeah! Alright. Alright, and now again. Oh, it missed me. Okay. Okay, that was the up the middle. I couldn't tell what he was going. Oh, well. Ah, that sucks. Okay, so it does like 4 in a row there. Up the middle, side to side, and then up the middle again. Alright. Okay, so I don't feel like the destruction boost helped at all, but that was also such a miserable first attempt that I'm not even sure if I was getting hits in while it was active. So let's try it again. I'm also gonna... I wonder if Puppet String... no, well, maybe save that for phase 2. Alright, thank you. Okay, phase 2. Nope. I don't know how I dodged that, but I'll take it. Hey, there's the break. Puppet string is not quite working for what I wanted it to. that giant slam again. Thank you. Ah, too early. Okay. Side to side. Yep. Now, up the middle again. Well, I messed that up, but I lived. Ah, man. All right. I'll get there. I'll get there. This honestly, this is kind of a fun fight. And yeah, I'm not really feeling the Ouroboros Eye is doing good. Let's try swapping some stuff around here. Alright. I can drop... Because, like, it's not doing any status things, so I can drop this. I'm only losing a tiny bit of physical resistance. Yeah, okay. Because the Fable art on this thing is nuts. Okay, I can get in some good damage with this. That was my own fault. Okay, phase 2. Hey! Okay, I mean, fair enough. I guess I did interrupt that. I guess I don't have to perfect parry the second hit. You have so much health. Ah, okay, yep, walked right into that. Ah, should have changed my lock on target there. Oh, I thought I was far enough away. Man, I'm enjoying this fight, but he just has so much health. It's like I'm burning through my own healing faster than I'm whittling down his bar. All right, we'll tell you what. It's 5 till 9. I'm gonna give this to the top of the hour, and then we might just start summoning just to. Phase 2. Hey, I interrupted it again. Nice. Okay, that was way too early. least you got the repair off. Alright, and... Oh, really? Okay, don't try to do the counter there. Or at least don't try to change to the head or the hands. That was straight up the middle. I don't know, there's something about its movement that I didn't trust it. Oh, stagger! Boss. Who needs summoning? We got there. That boss was fun. Visually, it was kind of whatever. It was like, you know, big wrong monster. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of really good, like, messed up monster designs, even just in this game alone, that are better designs than that, but fight-wise, that was fun. I had a lot of fun with its moveset, and, just, like, getting the block... Like, the block timings felt... Like, I was bad at them, but they felt pretty intuitive. And, I don't know, that was fun. I really liked the play of that boss fight. Nothing about that fight felt like... Honestly, nothing about that fight felt frustrating at all. Or I guess there was the thing I mentioned about the, like, big harpoon spear thing, but... I don't know. Upon, like, repeated ones, I don't think the hitbox one was actually as bad as I was making it out to be.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it, digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Okay. Cool. I'm glad I don't have to just leave that. Oh, Klaus. I have a boss soul for you.
Well met, Master Stalker.
Ah. It's beautiful. The weapon of the Stalker Falcon, also known as the Noble Knight. The barrel forged along the great sword's blade can channel ergo bullets. It's just a gunblade. May I stand at the front lines protecting all from near and far. Even when facing the great nightmare of the ruins, the knight's oath did not change. Heck yeah. And then I think I did look up what the amulet was for it. It was right this. Yeah, increase attribute damage inflicted on enemies inflicted by the same attribute. Yeah, I mean that's fine. I'm sure that'd be really good for like status ailment builds, but all right. Also, we have one ancient disc. I am absolutely getting that quartz. Let's also, let's also get the new Legion arm. I'm not expecting this to replace the shotgun for me, but it does look fun. I'm gonna go ahead and put the Legion calibers in it. If I change my mind that I don't like them, I can always take them back out. Alright. Alright, I guess before I just dump upgrades into this thing, sight unseen, we should actually try it out first to make sure that there's not something about this I'm going to dislike. I don't think that's going to be the case. But, alright, moveset seems fine. Ooh, okay, that was just the heavy attack. That didn't even use any resources. Excuse me? Hold on. This is just the heavy attack combo without charging. Shoot forward, shoot backward to launch myself forward. I am... Okay, this thing is amazing. I am a sucker for anything that uses recoil as a movement tool. Ah, this was worth the wait. And it has a unique, thing for that uses that you fire it as part of the fatal attack. That is so cool. All right. Now let's see what the Fable Arts are. Okay, just a big shot. Okay, I'm not sure what that did. Oh, okay, it must be making my shots better. Neat. Alright, well, rip every other weapon in this game. I have found my toy. Let's actually just verify that that is what that's doing. Full salvo, fire powerful explosion forward, yep. Temporarily enhance explosion attacks. Alright, yep, that it's making the gunshot stronger. Alright. Hold on, wait. Okay, cannot disassemble. Alright, the way it was showing the blade there was making me wonder, but no. Alright, yeah, just everything. Everything into this. Pale Knight +5, let's go. Also, hold on, let's just disassemble that for the time being. And that, just to make a little bit of space in my inventory here. Alright, so now, what does the scaling do here? Okay, so I could flip the motive and technique scaling, which is maybe not a terrible idea. I could just give it some bad advanced scaling, which also doesn't seem great. I guess the only reason I'd want to do that is if I had some more technique handles I wanted to be using, but I don't think I do. I am tempted to do this, and then just, like, focus motivity and don't worry about technique anymore. The only thing about that is most of the other handles I'm using are leaning way more into, like, the quality build of having both. I don't know. I'm going to leave it at the default for now, and we'll see. Granted, I might not go back to any of the other weapons. Who knows? But hard to say. Alright, well, I've still got enough left over for at least one level here. And sure, I probably have enough to... yeah. Alright. Now, what is going to be the quickest way back to where that was? I guess... is it just right here? Oh, yeah, it's just right here. Okay, I was thinking I was going to have to take a more roundabout path, but no. It looks breakable. Misfits Diary. I'm trapped, my legs are unresponsive, I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my... oh, that extends my food supply. Those alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What's the deal with this strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but it still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me, I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. So yeah, the puppet never did hurt him. Is this the gunblade? Yep, we just got it. It's, got a very fun moveset. We haven't gotten into a fight with yet with it. I was just backtracking to, find that little, where that, decryption thing was leading me to. But, I am very eager for the next enemy I run into. Oh, that was depressing. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, welcome to Souls-likes, right? There is, very rarely a personal storyline that has a happy ending.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Oh, another ancient disc. Thank you.
Well met, Master Stalker.
Did you just dash with the gun blast? Sure did. I think I'm gonna hang on to this disc for the time being. Yeah, here, I'll run back into the training area for a second. The moveset on this thing seems very fun. So yeah, like, it's thrust forward with a shot, and then the second follow-up is you shoot backwards to dash forward. Hold on, what's the... Yeah. Charge attack is lunge forward with a shot that propels you backwards again. This thing is gonna be real fun. This is everything I want. Honestly, it's better than I was expecting it to be. I was just expecting it to be a sword that maybe had a ranged attack for its Fable art and whatnot, and I was not expecting the, like, recoil movement tools. Let's grab the coin fruit while I'm here. Oh, and I looked up this thing, because I wanted to make sure there wasn't something else I had to do to trigger it. It's just, it'll grow. I was half right. It does grow in the future, like in the current day timeline, not here, but only after you've actually beaten the DLC. So I was half right. But yeah, we're not going to see that for a little bit. That is the shotgun quick boosting. Yeah, I am very thrilled. All right. Let's go forward and find something for me to hit with my new toy. Oh, you know what? I probably should swap out my arm here. Okay, I do want to try out the new one that we just got, but right now the shotgun and gunblade pairing, it feels too on brand for me. I've got to use them in tandem at least for a little bit. The Wish Granter, a damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, this is a heretical text, designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, Nina appeared in a vision, the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile and most amicable expression. Something something had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make a wish come true. For that moment I knew for certain, this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for something something did not know of good and evil. Something something appears to be humanity, only goodwill. Something something also reflects the desire of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend moral compass of good and evil. Those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the result they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked something something to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Okay. Actually, you know what? I will say, I do really like this coat, but it doesn't quite go with the, like, ivory arm and, like, fancy knight gunblade. Maybe. You know what? Honestly? Yeah, let's just go default for a little bit. I think this works. Okay, this is suspicious. Leah's note. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Oh, okay. Just free stuff. Request to a friend.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Oh.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you And you'll meet Stalker one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Someone needs a better quality microphone. Okay, so yeah, I really feel like we might have a boss fight with Arlecchino later. That could be fun. So, for anyone who missed any, like, large part of the base game, or, just the particular interactions we had with him,
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
So yeah, Arlecchino was the one who kept calling us on the phone with the riddles. And we later find out that he was also a puppet that went berserk on a killing spree because well, basically, like a lot of the puppets, he kind of, like, woke up and remembered who he used to be, and that person used to be a serial killer. And kind of went on a rampage. And we found what was left of him in the alchemist's headquarters. He was, like, kind of, like, tied into the wall. And that's how he was making the phone calls from there. He was also the one responsible for killing Vanini's parents when he was a kid. So yeah, a lot of baggage on that one. And neat that we might actually get to fight him. At least I'm assuming that's what it's leading up to. Okay. So, initial thoughts. This thing rules. Surprising no one. I was taking a lot of hits there, but part of that was me just having fun playing with my new toy and not really, respecting the enemies. Ah, hit the rock. Alright, let's see what kind of damage this does. Okay, not too bad considering how much health this thing has. Right. Right, landmines. This is maybe not a great place to be fighting you. Ah. Come on, do the thing. I love this. Oop. Oh, it makes me happy. It makes me very, very happy. Alright. Considering that big guy is, that was guarding that path, I'm assuming this is going to be a dead end. Or maybe not? Oh, wait, this is where that chest was. Okay. bad at reading these things. Excuse me, that was rude. Alright, what was in the box? Ooh, another disc. Nice. I think I'm going to hold off on trading any more of those in for the moment, just because I don't know how many more there are, and I don't know if I can get everything. So let's hold off on any more for now, because, like, there are some nice things. Like, those Legion calibers would let me upgrade the new Legion arm fully. I'd like to have another full Moonstone for upgrading another non-boss weapon, though I might not care about any other weapons for the rest of the playthrough, so we'll see. I will say, this thing definitely eats through its durability much faster than a lot of the other weapons do. Bottle of the painkillers used by Leah. It's completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet there are some who struggle even to live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Nope, new merchants.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Alright, what do you got? Okay, the new health items. Increase weapon attack when HP is low. Why? Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Why would I want this? I'm gonna buy this, because one, it's cheap. But I'm wondering if there is some sort of puzzle or interaction that would do something about. Also, I guess I might as well just buy that while I'm here. Anything that's a unique item.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Oh, right, new emotes for the broken puppet. We can come back to that. Okay, looks like we're into alchemists now. It's not gonna stop making me happy. This stupid weapon. Alright, that... I can't tell if that's gonna be a shortcut or not. Sorry, I eventually I will get over it, but that might take a little bit. It's... It just keeps being satisfying. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety, just go and find a place unknown to anybody else. Simon, that devil, won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. Your... One shot! Alright. Granted, that does use up 3 Fable charges to do, but still. Worth it. Ooh! I don't like the messed up fish. Rude. I can't tell if that thing intentionally shot the fish, or if that was an accident, but funny that it happened either way. Correspondence from beyond the sea. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering from mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well. Until then, may we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Okay. Okay, wait, this... Alright, this feels like the way forward. Hold on. What was that other path back here? Okay, you got health. Okay. Jeez. Well then. Okay, I did not respect them. Fair enough, that's on me. Let's go fix that. Do you mind? That was annoying. Oh, item I missed. Fish again. Okay, that's a little rude that I can't target them before they come on the land. I knocked him a little too far back with that first hit. Alright. So now, my stuff should be right down here. Why did that do no damage? Oh, you know what? I know why I'm having trouble with you. You're using the same moveset as that boss that had the machete and the ice pick. You just don't have the second weapon. Think I broke the dagger? There we go. Alright, now what were you guarding? Okay. Say the fish was looking a little stuck there. Okay, now this looks like the way forward. Oh, that's cracking. Okay. Glad I found out about that outside of combat. Alright, I thought the top side was looking like the way forward, but apparently not. So then, what was up here? Oh, hello. Okay, no, there is another path up here. I legitimately don't know which way I should be going. Both ways feel like the path forward. Okay, well this has a stargazer. So I'm assuming that, I don't know, every time I feel like I know which way is forward. what? You all can just do your thing. No, you're gonna fight me now? Alright. Okay. I feel like I'm just bouncing back and forth here, but considering the way this cave is spiderwebbing out, this must be the intended path. I guess? I don't know, I don't want to take the wrong path and, like, miss something. That's why I keep going back and forth, but I want to make sure I do the optional routes first. I maybe should have rested, I just don't know if that one that was down here would respawn or not. So rude. Okay, okay. I see you, game. Ha. Alright, well, at least I got the, I guess good thing I did double back this way so that I was able to get the Stargazer there. Not getting quite as much range on that as I was hoping. That's fine, I just need to use it more until I really get that dialed in. Oh, you do respawn. That's very unfortunate. Stagger. Okay. Okay, you're not actually that bad. I don't know why I was struggling so much on the first attempt, but... Nope, not this time. Come on! What was that knockback? Ugh. Alright. So this is how we're doing it, huh? this safe. I have way too much stuff on the ground to risk losing it over something stupid. Stupid fish. Alright. Okay, I'm not sure how that hit me, but alright. Alright, there. This is a very mean series of encounters. Oh, and someone new. Oh, you are... Okay, you're like the previous big alchemists. Alright. Oh, you're not down. Okay. Now you are. Oh, now there's another Stargazer over this way. Alright, another cipher machine. I have no idea which direction I'm supposed to be going. And this also is branching out in a couple ways. Alright, well... Alright, let's spend some of this before I drop it all again. Maybe let's start putting technique up to like 25.
I caught you. Fish, you and I, for 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
So is the village inside this boat? It's like the... yeah, like this kind of looks like an entry. Or it's a boss arena. It's probably a boss arena. This is gonna burst open. Okay, maybe not. Oh. Okay, you got me. Oh, you.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Mean to fire there. I was just trying to charge it up.
By the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Okay, I love that like flattened him. That was satisfying. Stagger.
Wait.
Ooh, you're hitting in phase 2. Oh, you got a lot more health, too. Probably gonna die to the decay. Yeah, okay. Okay, I was wondering if he was going to get some weird phase 2, and I was right. Okay, definitely don't want the shotgun for this. He is a little too fast for that. And there's definitely a lot of opportunities for the Aegis to put in some work here. Oh, also, I need to take that destruction grinder off. That's not doing me any good. Okay, thank you for putting that there.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contributions.
Okay, I need to be a little bit more careful about what more he throws those. Ah, okay. Okay, I can't, shouldn't have tried to do the follow-up. Okay. Alright, the decay is a problem. I need to do something about that. Alright, let's... Okay, so let's switch to the corrosion one. Can enhance resistance to decay, yeah, okay. So I definitely want that. And then... I guess I don't need this here anymore. So let's swap that out with something to get rid of the decay immediately. Yeah, I think that'll work.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power.
Oh,
crafted by the
okay,
most
that does heal.
brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
But there's no way to interrupt that, so there's not really much I can do about that. Gotcha!
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please.
Mm-hmm.
I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just... don't kill me.
Okay.
All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist and their damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
So, your argument is, you didn't do anything wrong because the side you chose is doing something wrong. That's not helping your case, bud.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become... But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir. What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live.
I don't think I did.
Please. Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure. No. I was chosen.
He was right. He did get what he deserved.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Okay. This all felt like main story, so whatever was back in that cave, this must have been the optional path. And I know we're past time, but honestly, I feel like I'm just going to go late again. I am having way too much fun with the DLC. Although, that was probably the best stopping point I'm going to get for the night, but, whatever. Oh, let's go a little bit further. At the very least, clear out the side path that I ignored. Well, not ignored, but turned away from. Now that I'm pretty sure it is a side path. I am going to be very annoyed with myself if it's basically just, like, go down there, there's, like, one room full of enemies, and then a dead end. Let's find out. Right. This is the area where they're fighting each other. Good teamwork. Oh, hello. Boy, you just keep getting more and more of a mess. Every new enemy is like somehow more of a amalgamation than the previous one. Ah! I thought that was the end of its combo. Man. Alright, stagger. Hey, Moonstone. Nice. Okay, I feel like this is going to be a dead end here. Okay, now this goes on a little bit further.
Adelina's performance is engraved upon my soul. I'll never forget it. Even if I wander this coast forever, I'm sure you'll all agree. The puppet son, brilliant crown of the Imperium. You remember that glorious moment? The moment was captured by Adelina's angelic voice. It split the heavens and heaved the seas. The puppet prince dons the brilliant crown of the Imperium. You remember that glorious moment?
Huh. Okay, that's the crown the King of Puppets was wearing. The Puppet Prince's red imperial crown. It was worn during Red actress Adelina Corday's most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many with its dreamlike performances. The crown was cherished as the symbol of those performances, but in the end, it vanished like a dream. Okay. Like, that wasn't Romeo. Like, for sure that wasn't. But I don't know what this means. Alright. Oh, I have something else for you. Okay, well, in that case, since I seem to have some little errands to do here, let's maybe do some of that before I wrap up for the night. So we've got a thing to decrypt.
Any enemy of the alchemists. This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Okay, so where is this? Aw. Well, I was right in that there was a follow-up, but... The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to the profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light, after you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished this painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Alright, now, trying to figure out where that location would be. It's possible it's somewhere I haven't been yet. But it looks most like this area, I think. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. And I'm trying to see what is in that image. There's a red rug, an off-color square in the middle, different looking bricked up wall. I guess that doesn't really look like this place, does it? No, like the floor tiles are all different. wall doesn't really look like that brick either. Where else could that be? Lighthouse. Have I been somewhere with a lighthouse? Or you know what? Hold on. Oh, right. Okay. I probably haven't gotten there yet. Because there is a lighthouse in the background in the area I'm currently going through.
Any enemy of the alchemists.
Alright,
Any enemy of the alchemists.
Alright, well, let's press on a little bit further. Maybe I'm headed to the lighthouse. Oh, hello. See you. Madman's Journal. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. I guess I can't really take my time here, can I? I don't like this. Yep, yep. Hello, fish. I got bigger problems than you right now? Okay, good to know. I got a confirmation there. The firing backwards can hurt something if it is behind me. So that's fun. Alright. Only one fish left. Alright. And dodge. Yep. Oh, there's a butterfly out here? Of course there is. Alright, I may have aggroed too many things at once. Alright. That was maybe not the smartest decision to just try to run through and then stop. Alright. Okay, let's do this with a little bit more purpose. Alright, that's just that. Okay, I don't think I want the Aegis here. Let's try this thing. I don't know if this is really the right call here, but we'll see. Oh wait, no, wrong way, wrong way. Oh right, I gotta clear this place up first. Oh, hello. I don't know where you came from. Okay. Let's do this again, but be a little bit smarter. It's gonna be a fish. Or let's just get rid of you. That works. Alright. At the very least, I can kind of go off sound cues for the cannon. There's going to be another fish. Okay, cool. The cannon does hurt things other than me. That's good. Alright. Get some stamina back. This one. Okay. Nope. Ah, another fish. Nope, please, lock on. Okay. Please let me swing once. There we go. Okay. Got my stuff back. Alright. Okay, another disc. Alright, gonna let this one fire. Alright. Here. Okay. Okay, am I too close for them to shoot at me now? I hope so. One more ambush for the road. No? Gonna actually let me go through? Oh boy. Oh, you rotten. Okay, so the range on that Fable Art is not very long. That's good to know. Alright, well, let's do it all again. Alright, where was that other one that came from behind? Oh, there you are. Okay, well, I got all the items along the way, so now all I have to worry about is the enemies. And that I can deal with. Just be smart and methodical. I can't take too long, but I don't have to rush. Alright, I really am starting to hate these fish. Shot. Haha. Alright, I'm just gonna deal with you, because I'm probably gonna be behind if I don't. Oh, you! Man. Well, there went like 13K? Oh well. try again. There's gonna be a fish here. Okay, that was a little close. I might not even have to fight that one, but I have a feeling it'll probably aggro and come from behind if I don't. Alright. I think I perfect guarded that, which I'll take. Alright. Okay. Yeah, the cannon can't shoot me anymore now. Alright, shame to lose as much as I did there, but oh well, that's how it goes. Alright, now I wish I had Aegis, but alright. Not fighting you outside. There we go, that's more like it. Jeez, that really took a chunk out of you. Alright. That was not so bad. Just needed to not get pushed into the water. Okay, I do kind of like this Legion arm. Wanted by the Order, Alidoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of Order members, defamation against the Order, wanted dead or alive. So, it is funny that both the real and fake Alidoro have had wanted posters now. What am I hearing? Oh, that might be the cannon above me. Oh, you're one of the nasty ones. Okay. Did not notice that at first. There we go. That better not respawn. Oh boy. And the one in the back looks like one of the tough ones. Alright. Alright. And down you go. Okay, yeah, there's the lighthouse. Ooh. Okay, this is probably like an acid weapon. Okay, it's a lot bigger than I thought. Interesting moveset, like the twirly advancing is kind of neat. Huh, neat. I assume the Fable Arts are also kind of cool, but I don't want to burn charges out here in the middle of nowhere. Okay, so there is a Stargazer right down there. And yeah, that's probably the path that leads to the lighthouse. Oh, hello. List of sent items. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. The folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path to God, Research Compendium, Books 1 through 3. Research paper, Physical Alterations Arising from Ergo. Comparative experiment, Awakened Puppets and the Ego of Ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the Order. Ergo transaction statement. Copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. Alright. Okay, so I don't want to respawn everything, but at least I got this now. Because there is still more to see back this way. Nope. What's in the box? Aha! I assume this is a sellable? Yes. Can only be sold. Alright, and I think I already know which merchant wanted that. second. Okay, no, that's where I fought the big guy. Right. Okay, just wanted to make sure there wasn't, like, another place to drop down there that might lead to another route, but no. But now there is this way.
Such a state I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then, along came you. Brilliant, misguided maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Legend Stalker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
Okay, so Arlecchino being on the loose again is the alchemist's fault. Somehow that tracks. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. We've traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet, and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Well...
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Well, see, we already know it has, Gemini. We met them. I guess to give the smallest amount of credit to the alchemists, they did bring him out here to get rid of him, not to try to, like, use him or something like that. So, you know, they just messed that part up, but... Ooh! Something for Klaus. And you know what? Let's go ahead and use this.
Well met, Master Stalker. You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, excellent! Everything is intact, not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Every item is sure to satisfy. Well met.
Alright. Alright, this is just the boss stuff. Okay, definitely need to buy that. Another quartz. Just gonna go ahead and get that. And that. Alright. Another level in technique here. Oh, nice. It's actually just telling me where that other merchant was. Good. Nothing for Alidoro. Let's go pick from the tree. Oh, and you know what I haven't done? I haven't used any of the quartz I've been getting. I've actually got a few to spend. Yeah, I should have like 3 or 4 here. Yeah, 4. Alright, well, in that case, what do I want to upgrade? Increased stagger duration would be nice. Lower weapon durability consumption. That actually might be really good, considering the gunblade seems to chew through durability a bit quicker with the fancier attacks. Lower damage when discharged would also be good. That's not really been much of an issue. That wouldn't be bad, neither would... Reviving with 2 Fable charges would be nice. At least I'm assuming that's what this will do. Fatal attack, Fable charger. Auto charge Legion. Okay, let's... We've got a few. So let's lower weapon durability consumption. Let's get this one too. Two more. stagger duration. Alright, that's everything under the attack tree now. Or at least everything I can get. Yeah, maybe just lower damage when discharged. Sure. Alright, so yeah, I do kind of like this Legion arm. I think I am going to swap back to the shotgun, though, because the other one definitely has some good uses. I just, for the way I've been playing, I think I'm going to get a little bit more use out of the shotgun. I'm honestly surprised of how good it's been. But, yeah, well, I've already gone an hour late. So it's probably a good bit past time here for me to be wrapping up. Thanks everybody for hanging out. There's probably a solid chance we finish the DLC on Wednesday. We'll see, especially if I keep going late like this. I don't know how much... I know there's 5 zones. And we got the Gunblade at the end of Zone 3. I don't know how much is left in the current zone, and I have no idea how long the final one is. But, so it's like, there's a good chance the DLC is finished on Wednesday, but I guess, granted, like, we beat, like, we beat almost 2 zones on the first stream, but then we only beat 1 today, so... It'll really just kind of depend on... Of course, then again, we could be near the end of, I don't know how much we... Like, if... I'm assuming what we are currently in is, like, Zone 4. And if we're near the end of it... Yeah, actually, yeah, I think there's probably a pretty good argument for us being done on, Wednesday, but we'll see. I'm in no rush to, like, get through things and finish it up quickly or anything like that. But yeah, again, thanks everyone for hanging out. I'll be back on Wednesday for maybe the rest of it. We'll see. But until then, have a good night, everyone. See y'all later.